everyone. Hello. All right. So, back to Tainted Grail. So we left off wandering through town and just trying to pick up all the quests around the town. We were heading towards the inn. I think we have a few quests over in that area. So yeah, let's go. Also, just a reminder, then we do have a shorter stream tomorrow, Wednesday. We'll be playing Soul Mask. And the stream will be about an hour and a half long. Verifying files. I love this song anyway, so I'm happy to listen to it. Is there an update? What happened? I'm not sure how we're getting this. Let's pick it up the music. Let's go. I heard Niflheim and Muspelheim. There you go. Looks like it's speeding up a little bit. Let's continue. Yeah, I wonder if we fight that big bird. Saw that fly away from the close from the town. I need to maybe change that. See if I can change that. Because I want to do dodge. If I'm doing a bow build, I need to get out of the way. Options. Controls. You let me do it. Dash. There. Fly. Well, perfect. Perfect. Can you hear me? You don't have to get up.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
Has something happened?
So you really don't know?
I don't.
If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole. But you have my sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole. But now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers.
Well, tell me more.
One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice.
What happened next?
Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards.
Didn't kill him on the spot after something like that?
Surprising, isn't it? It seems that Quartermaster Fergus banned any kind of vigilante behaviour. And the local healer said he wants to make sure whatever made Cole this way isn't contagious. So as long as that question remains unanswered, we're at a standstill. But honestly, if anything happens to that keeper, I have no doubt Cole will be killed and will be thrown out of the keep.
When did he start feeling worse?
This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realized everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time, it only got worse.
Did you tell you what the dream's about?
No, only that, well, it didn't make much sense. But he was convinced that something bit him. He kept checking. It must have been some bug. Something changed by the weirdness. That must have caused his fever, his insanity.
Can you describe how the event went before the night you had the...
Well, it was pretty typical. We started a fire and threw some cobwebs into it. Fran brought them back from one of his treks. That boy could always find them somehow. It was our protection from the night and the weirdness. Ellis was on watch that day, but from what he told us, he eventually fell asleep. We were lucky no one slit our throats.
Where was your camp?
We set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
All right. We gotta give the old man some medicine. Talk to you. Hey, bud. How's your pipe? Oh, I can't talk to you. This guy don't care. He's just gonna sit out in the rain and drink. Oh, it's a dad.
Bloody hell, look at this. The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders?
Well, he sent me.
I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace. At least when I was still working, there was always something to do. Now, so, what you want?
I'm here to bring you your medicine.
One day, my boy got it into his stupid head that old Gaban is ill. Bullshit. They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a doornail in no time. Ha! Like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived me life. And now you can all kiss my ass. So there.
You don't look so good. Maybe you should do something about it.
Peace and quiet. Good one. I'll only have my peace and quiet when I'm finally dead. And that ain't gonna happen soon. At least when I'm with Finley, I don't need to listen to his nagging. Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Eva said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time.
Wanted to see you, but he didn't have a pass. I think he cares.
Yeah, right. He'd better focus on his job.
Finley, your caregiver?
You sure have a lot of questions. Grab me a drink first, then we'll see.
All right, bottoms up. We're gonna give you an ale. We'll give you moonshine.
Ah. So, what was your question?
Finley, your caregiver?
Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my helper at most. Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk. I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand shit.
All right. Dara's father?
You sure have a lot of questions. Grab me a drink first, then we'll see.
I'll give you some spirits.
Ah. So, what was your question?
You're gonna fall off this bench here.
That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Won't disown what's clearly mine. But I ain't gonna talk with a stranger.
All right, father and son working at the Horns of the South must be rare.
It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers. Or they've never even touched a woman.
Service?
Curious, aren't you? Fetch me a drink and we'll see about the chat.
All right, we'll give you ale.
Ah. So, what was your question? You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now, don't even get me started. You used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them, or they think the Orns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction.
Dara came here for you?
Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business.
You went off topic when I asked you about your service.
Curious, aren't you?
We'll give you mead.
Ah. So, what was your question? I'm starting to like you, stranger. And trust me, it's been a long time since I liked, well, anybody. I like me brothers in arms back in
Had a lot of
glory
alcohol in
days.
this short amount of
Good
time.
lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails, loyal to a fault. The kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the keep. Damn fool mission that was. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. I can still see all their faces when I close my eyes. A hard loss it was, but I'm still here. Though some days I wonder why.
Tunnels?
What's with all the questions? Get me a drink and maybe I'll consider talking.
What happened to give you? Wine.
Ah. So, what was your question?
What of everything?
Those tunnels, right. Well, me and the lads went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the horns. Damn fool mission that was. But here wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff that get under your skin. Looked like... Ah, hell. Memory's all twisted up now. Like a bloody nightmare mixed with shadows that don't belong. Want to know more? Speak with Fergus. He's in charge of this shit show now. Now, I propose a toast to those lost souls. This one's on me.
Brother in arms, may they rest in peace.
Peace, you say? Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. They haunt me in my dreams, you know? Bloody bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But our late captain, make Grindelows piss on his grave, forbade me from going back. But when I drink, I usually pass out, and then I don't remember my dreams. So, I drink. Nah, my brothers deserved better.
Okay. It's the mute. I can try to talk to him. Good job. You know what's wrong with him? You don't know. Well, still, since you're so close. Something to do with the sun? Don't know. Yeah, I don't think he's going to tell me anything. Let's
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
Do I look like a bar wench to you?
I'm not sure. I don't mean to say that you peasants all look the same, but you have to understand it's quite difficult for people like me to tell anyone apart in this dreariness.
Especially since there
already
seems to
don't
be
like her.
so many people like you here. I thought the South was supposed to be more secluded.
People like you?
My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant. But surely you must have heard about our family.
Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts.
Well, your dress is unique.
Thank you. I designed it myself. I wanted to blend in with the people of the South. The savage tribes, the brave light keepers. I wanted to make an
blends in
homage to
great.
them with my new style. And I do believe I've succeeded. I can feel everyone here gazing at me with awe.
Because you look ridiculous. That'll just piss her off. We don't know what this is. We're going to try to say everyone thinks your dress is exquisite.
Give it a few weeks and everyone here will be trying to copy me. It happens in Camelot all the time. It's almost insufferable.
What are you doing here?
Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Light Keepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the South, and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed beauty. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell... it's like stale fish and sweat. Hopefully I don't have to suffer it much longer. Pray, tell me, do you know anyone here who would run a small errand for me?
Well, what kind of errand?
Oh, nothing major. You see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this rabble. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? No offense, but I can't keep living in a filthy room at an inn.
It makes sense.
When I asked the innkeeper to draw me a bath, he brought me a bucket. A bucket! Can you imagine?
You can't even fit in the bucket. Sounds like a terrible ordeal.
Finally, someone sympathetic to my plight.
It's me.
My Duncan has been heartless about it. He just keeps going on about how I was the one who wanted to come here. He told me to deal with it. Can you believe that? The nerve of
I
the
know
man.
the nerve. Does he know about your plans at the estate?
Well, what he doesn't know can't hurt him, can it? He should be glad that I can take care of myself.
Right.
I'm not like the other high-born women, sitting around waiting to be handed everything on a silver platter. And besides, he knows better than to say no to me.
Get to the point.
Fine. The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. Forcibly, if there's no other way.
Oh.
You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Splendid. I can't wait to start decorating. Maybe something nautical, to go with the sound of the waves crashing on the cliffs? Or do you think that's a trifle trite?
Can't say I like her. Can't say I like her at all.
You seen all the refugees coming from the nearby villages? They're trying to get away from the bandits and the weirdness.
Aye, I've seen 'em. Can't blame 'em for wanting some safety. With bandits and the weirdness creeping closer, who wouldn't be scared?
There may be, but I don't trust strangers. They could be bringing trouble with them. Never know what kind of folk you're letting in.
You're always suspicious. They're just trying to survive, same as the rest of us. Besides, where else would they go?
Speaking of the refugees, you hear about that one Cole? Looks like he's ill or something.
Aye, I heard. Poor lad's in rough shape, but thank the All-Mother it's not the Red Death. We couldn't deal with that here.
Still don't sit right with me. Sick folks in a crowded place? It's a risk, it is.
Maybe, but what are we gonna do? Turn them away? We've all got our burdens to carry.
All right.
You remember Sewell Firstfoot's tomb? We're in the middle of something. Come back when we're done. You seen all the refugees coming from the nearby villages? They're trying to get away from the bandits and the
Elaine.
Hello, child. You look competent enough. I can see that you're not of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that. I have tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon. Fortunately for you, my opinion of them is not particularly high. Oh, and you don't look like one of the locals. Are you a visitor? Or an adventurer?
Oh. What is it about?
You can talk. Now,
I was waiting for you to
I'm
finish.
sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library, the greatest collection of books in this part of Avalon.
Oh, I don't know. Right behind me, I got a good collection of books. Great to meet you.
Oh, biding my time, until a brave adventurer with a death wish comes along and asks if there's anything they can help me with.
What do you need?
Oh, surprising. I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain artifact. So, are you interested, child?
This child needs to know details first.
I came to the Horns of the South because I found a fascinating book. It referred to a certain object, a figure most likely, which has the ability to dispel the wordness like a menhir can. Apparently, it can be found on the ship called Andraste, which sank over 100 years ago somewhere in this area.
Okay.
However, when I asked those nincompoops about it, they just laughed at me. They said that the Andraste wasn't carrying anything of value, and even if it was, they wouldn't freeze their butts off in those chilly waters.
Tell me about this book.
The Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper. He was one of the more notable keepers. In his waning years, he became an adjutant to Captain Lex. But it's best if you read it yourself. You can read, can't you? But just be very careful. This is a very rare publication. Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll tell you more. A deal?
All right.
And they say young people don't want to learn anything. Come on, chop, chop, chop. Get to reading.
All right. Let's read. A lot of reading. It's not a good place, especially not for humans. Odd instruments used for God knows what. Signs written in strange language. That disturbing figure. To this day, the mere memory makes me shiver. And to think that what this was, maybe still is, lurking close to the horns of the south. If you ask me, they should bury the entrance to that mine and seal it up forever. Hey, Elite! I tried to convince Captain Lex not to take anything from the accursed chambers, but he wouldn't listen. Four-armed figure didn't look that much to me. Be alluring. It was the captain. It reminded me of those strange menhirs I heard from all over the inland villagers. Only not so impressive in nature. Captain's orders, we threw the cargo into the hold and steered towards the Isle of the Dead and its island asylum. Isle of the Dead. Writing these words reflecting everything that happened afterwards, I realized how cool that name is. I was wretched in my musings by the roaring sound, almost like a clap of thunder. It knocked me off my feet, flinging me to the mast like a rag doll. It took a while to realize that something had hit the bottom of the ship, something huge. Water flooded the decks. People were running around screaming. Well, at least those who had been thrown overboard earlier. I had no idea what was happening. Did Nolly ram us into some rocks? Then came another blow, this time port side. That's when I saw her. Every sailor in the south have heard the stories of the terror from the deep. There she was, her scaly body gleamed before my eyes only a moment. But it was the sight I'd never forget as long as I live. The ship was sinking, yet I could not stop staring at the spot where I had seen the sea monster. Moments later, a piece of that mast hit me on the head, and I lost consciousness. You're playing Division 2? How's that game? I've never played any of them. To this day, I don't know whether I owe my survival to the will of the gods or the twist of fate, or the whim of the monster. Why me? I was choosing to tell the story. If so, that's what I shall do. I'll humbly offer my thanks. The forces cannot comprehend for giving me a chance to fulfill my task.
And? Have you read The Last Voyage of the Andraste?
I did.
Oh, splendid, splendid. Oh, it's an excellent book, don't you think? Now, let's test your reading comprehension.
Oh, no.
According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the Horns of the South, they found something that they took with them on the ship. Do you remember what that was, child?
Figurine of a Fore-Dweller.
That's right. This is the artifact I'm looking for. One that might be vital to repelling the wordness. According to Elvis's description, the figure is smaller than a menhir, and light enough that they were able to carry it to the ship without any trouble. Were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's quarters instead of in the hold. I've estimated it should be about 1 meter tall. Good. Next question.
Oh, no.
What was the Andraste's destination?
Island Asylum.
Correct. Be very careful with what I'm about to tell you. But some believe that the Red Priests are dedicated to studying the wordness instead of the Red Death. Captain Lex must have thought they'd pay him generously for a Fore-Dweller artifact. Last question. What sank the Andraste?
Sea monster.
Yes. You did well, child.
Yay!
I can see that you were paying attention.
Gold star!
According to Elvis, the Andraste was sunk by the legendary
I could turn up
terror from
their
the deep.
dialogue a little bit.
But if you want to know more, ask your keeper friends. They should be much better informed. Now, all you need to do is find the wreck of the Andraste and retrieve the mysterious figure.
Where does she sink?
Oh, if only I knew. It must have happened somewhere on the way between the Horns of the South and the Island Asylum. Oh, but where exactly? Unfortunately, I know something that could help us. In the horns of the South Museum, there are some extremely interesting books and documents lying around and collecting dust. Can you imagine having such treasures at hand and choosing to completely ignore them? Oh, barbarians. Among them, you'll find the Andraste's logbook, which was saved by Alvis. I've read it, of course, but I know nothing about sailing. I'm sure such a competent child as yourself will handle it much better. Go to the Horns of the South Museum, read the logbook, and then tell me whether you managed to locate the wreck of the Andraste.
Okay. Hey, they didn't want to talk to me. Badkin.
Who are you? Another refugee? This place is already crawling with your lot. It's like a Camelocian privy after a feast. In my day, you only saw old familiar
I thought he said a
faces
can of
around here.
lotion.
And maybe we didn't all love each other. But a local is a local. It was easier to share with others, even when you didn't have much.
Not a refugee.
That's so. Fine. Whatever you say. But yeah, I could see that you don't really look like one of them. Just pass them through then. Shame it had to be now. Not so long ago, we'd have sat down and had a drink with the rest of the lads. Now I come here alone.
Why are you sitting here on your own?
I don't know. But you could put something on the table, and then maybe we can talk.
Give him ale.
Thank you. That's better.
You just bribe everybody with
We
alcohol
used to
here.
come here, the three of us. Me, Berg, and Fedley. But lately, something's gotten into Berg, and it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us. We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, do you feel like talking to an old obla? I feel bad for him, but I've got no more patience. And Finley. Let's just say Finley's no good at this stuff.
Speak to Berg.
Now you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone by the sea. Let me know what's wrong with him.
Alright. Alright. Let's see if I can turn up the dialogue. That's a thing. Oh. I think that 100% pretty much, except for the music. Never mind. Run!
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish, lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
Fish moonshine. Some time ago, one of the keepers left some important documents here.
No, I don't recall anything like that.
And he left them after the last drinking bout.
No, listen. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt any of the keepers had anything important on them. Half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster's seal from a pile of horse dung someone stepped on.
Said it could still be at the Stale Lamb Tavern.
But that means... no. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead. Taken by a fever.
I met him. He asked me to get his documents back.
Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it.
I don't know how
Things
either.
are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon.
Alright, gotta go. What? Tell me about Sigibald.
Well, he died like he lived. with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said Sigi was a friend worth 5 others. And he was. He was a prankster like no other. Once, he slipped a rotten egg into the quartermaster's dinner. Never a dull moment with him, that's for sure.
Alright, gotta go.
No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please, give him my warm regards. I don't understand anything anymore.
What do you got in your shop? Pancakes folded over. Okay. Let's see if anybody's upstairs to talk to. Figure we'll just talk to a bunch of people, try to get all these quests in, and be out in the boot.
Oi, Noel.
Oi!
What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke, but only at the tip? Would I still get to be king, or not?
You're so daft, Randall. Some magical lass living in a lake gave the king the sword when he broke his own bashing forearm skulls.
So, the one in the stone,
Oh, he got loud.
What's that called? It's not Excalibur, is it?
Nah, the one in the stone was called, don't know. Sword in the stone, I guess.
Sod it. Whatever. So, if I pulled the sword in the stone from the, stone, and it broke, but only a little, would I still get to be king?
What? No. You'd have to pull out all of it. Only the one who pulls out the sword gets to be king, yeah? Not the one who pulls out a bit of the sword.
Wait, but if you have a sword and it breaks, do you tell everyone that you have a sword, or that you have a piece of the sword? Besides, you can always take it to the smith, and he can fix a new tip.
But if he fixes a new tip, it won't be the same sword.
Are you off your knocker? How's it not the same sword? So,
Conversation.
what is it now? A ploughshare?
A shit share.
Listen, just listen to me. You've got it all wrong. You've got a sword, right? And then the tip breaks off, so you attach a new one, right? But then, let's just say it breaks again.
That's one shitty sword you have there.
Now, listen to me. Now, damn it. It breaks off, so you fix it with a new piece again. And then it happens again, and again, and again. Until you finally get yourself a whole new blade from the smith. So get this, if the whole blade was replaced, is it still the same sword?
Well, no, it isn't.
There you have it. You just need to be, what's the word? Rational.
Fine, fine. Now let's have a drink. My throat's drier than a priestess purse.
No.
See, now you sound rational.
Nice conversation. I love it. Anybody up here? Or my stash. All right, nothing here. There's a guy near the beach we got to talk to. Right shoe was found on the beach. Please pick it up at the tavern. Bring proof that you own the left. Okay. Beg you, please don't take everything we own. Maybe refugees, but that doesn't mean our belongings. Okay. Oh, fishing records. Okay. Unauthorized entry into castle grounds will be strictly punished. Talk to some more peeps. Hey, it stopped raining. Or maybe not. Oh, yeah. That. It looks strange, right? Like it ends here. It's like a barrier. Alright, so is this a house we can buy? Dreaming of owning your property by the sea. Welcome to Driftwood Hollow. Where the charm is salty houses are ventilated. The view is most unobscured by the collapsing pier. Oh. 20,000? Retired keeper, Scoban. Pretty sleeping it off. I'm the only idiot running around. Was this protection from the weirdness, maybe? Can't get in there. Can I not get in here? I guess not. It's very dark. Well, there's Berg. No, he's not gonna talk to me. I wonder if this is that protection.
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off.
Is that about Orlath?
I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. She stole a lucrative business contract out from under me and my family. Then made herself at home here. Damn those Timberwall merchants. Everyone's always yammering about Timberwall. Timber this, timber that. Bugger them all. Remember, good business, only with Quanacht. Fair prices, no bullshit.
What contract?
I just told you, a business contract. It's an agreement. Two sides. One sells, the other pays. Sometimes you can also exchange material goods. A barter transaction. But anyway, it fell through. The captain'd rather deal with that woman. Good riddance to him. Well, it's all water under the bridge now.
Doesn't sound like it. Okay, we do have a fishing pole. Some lockpicks. A lot of fish. I don't see anything else over here. Alright. I can repair the docks? Of course, 50 wood. Well, we have to wait till morning. Can I set a fire down here and wait till morning? Oh, I can do a level up. Again, we're working on our bow skills, so it gives us more range damage. But perception would be good, because I think sneak damage is good too, because I think we'll want to be sneaking. crafting bonus. Spell power, mana regen, health, strength. Maybe we'll put one more point into dexterity. Maybe we'll get dexterity 5 and maybe some perception. I don't know. Not sure what's the best thing to do. So I'm at 91% noise. My sneak damage is 250%, so we can increase that. My attack speed is a little faster. Range damage is 6% more. Okay. My skills tree. I'm gonna check at crafting here. Additional herbs and spices. Side dish mastery. More money for selling, which is huge. Potions require 50% less alcohol. Could be huge, I don't know. Fishing rods, more durable. Bigger fish. 50% chance to recycle a single resource when crafting. Fueling your campfire with ethereal cobwebs is 50% cheaper. Oh, I can craft arrows. Oh man, that's a lot of points into there. Craft my arrows at a campfire. Sure. I like the more money. Increase noise by 20%. Okay, we'll do the stamina. That can be an issue. Good. Drawing it costs less stamina. I want to get to the point where is it? You can get the arrows back. Critical hits with arrows have a 25% chance to refund your arrows. Oh, critical hits. So if you go the stealth, increase noise, forces the target to attack a random direction. Sneak damage increased by 50%. Taking lethal damage makes you invisible for 5 seconds. Your enemy within 15-meter radius is not combat decreases. Okay. So not bad. This is crit. So we could do like a stealth, more of a range stealth build. Yeah. Rack up crits pretty good. We'll rest till 8. Okay, we're supposed to talk some dude down in the water. Apparently not you. Berg.
What do you want? Who are you?
Talked as we speak to you. He said something's gotten into you.
Ha! Guess he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Titan tends to get into one of his moods. And? What? That's all? You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone in the inn with nobody to natter to. You people, bugger off.
Can we talk to the... Well, can I try to speak to the mute? Tell me about you and Berg. Are you not drinking him together anymore? You need to be more precise. Do you know what happened to Berg? Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Because he tripped us up. Did it happen recently? No. Okay. So it's something from the past. Okay. Where can I learn more about what happened? Tog, can you tell me more? No? Okay. So I assume I can learn more outside the horns? Yes. Okay. Can you point me in the right direction? Okay, perfect. Can you mark my map? Are you telling me you need something to write with? Okay. So, I think we got everybody here. Are you trying to eat dirt? What are you doing? Okay, so let's go talk to the guy's son. Can I chop these down? No. Tell me a story about a friend who died on a mission.
He told that tale about the tunnels more times than I can count. To anyone who'll listen. But these days, it seems nobody does anymore. I've heard it plenty of times already, believe me. To him, those old friends of his were everything. They meant more than his own son, that's for sure. He'd go on and on about it. If I'd been there, if I'd gone with him, he won't let it go. Sometimes I think that if Fergus had let him go into those tunnels and meet the same end as his brothers, he might have found his peace. Or at least quit drinking.
Talk to your father. It seems like you two are in conflict.
It's no secret. He is just an old, bitter man who hates the entire world. And I'm a part of it, so, well, it is what it is. That's all.
Okay.
Keep your head down.
That's so many quests. This is crazy. Okay, so let's go to the... See? I'm still trying to figure out how to make some arrows. Doesn't seem like I could really make arrows, except for from broken arrows. And that seems like a stupid way to make them. Oh, hey. Let's chop some wood. Gonna help me with anything? Zima's up top, I believe. Let's still look here, because I want to know how to make arrows. Yeah, it just says some broken arrows. There has to be a different way to make arrows, right? What about all the other arrows? See, that there's another crafting station that I don't know. Only thing that highlights for me.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Yeah, me too. Okay, so we got to read some books. You know what? Let's track that quest. Yeah, this one. I heard you got a logbook for the Andraste. Is that true? Can I see it?
Do you mean the document with information about the course, weather, position, and speed of the ship, as well as all of the stops and other occurrences kept by the captain or the first mate? More specifically, the document from the bridge of the Andraste, which sank tragically in nearby waters in the year 513. Indeed, we have it. Please wait here.
Thank you for the short version.
Here it is, though I doubt those records will tell you anything, since the weirdness surrounding Avalon made sailing impossible. The knowledge of the precepts of navigation has been forgotten.
So it's useless. There's no way to find the Andraste?
Oh, no. We know that. You should have mentioned that you're looking for the wreck of the Andraste rather than the logbook. Every keeper knows that the Andraste was swallowed by the ocean. It's near what's currently known as Smuggler's Bay. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Hey, I leveled up! Alright. So am I going to Smuggler's Bay or talking to the lady? Yeah, it's way over here. It's a big circle that I couldn't see. Okay, and they wanted to talk to Fergus.
You need something.
Goban mentioned the tunnels of the former captain.
Captain Hagen. Well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain disregard for caution. He sent men to explore those old tunnels beneath the keep. Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. Treasures, relics, who knows what else. But the truth is, we know what was there. In the Age of Legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find, or so the records say.
Is it only right to bury the keepers?
Yes. It weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to rest. But no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. Maybe not worth the risk.
What if I go down?
If you're mad enough to try, then by all means, go ahead. Just don't expect any keeper to follow you. I really don't have men to spare. But maybe it's time to make it right. So, thank you, I suppose.
I spoke to Beatrice. Her husband is locked in a cage at the village.
I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. Mahon's condition worsens with each passing night. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective is exactly what we need. If you find any clues, follow them. I'm only interested in the details, and ideally, the solutions.
Okay. So... I can't do that quest. It's very... No. Just thought maybe there's a way I can delete it, but I can't. Asked me to deliver flowers to Beatrice as a gesture of sympathy. I can return to the keeper. Actually, let's do this one.
You're back. Hi.
Got the documents. You're right. There were no problems.
I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well.
To be honest, Ron was a bit confused.
Yes? What's the matter, my friend?
You're dead.
You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh, you're serious. I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me?
I have a passenger inside me who must have wanted to help.
Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time.
You don't believe me? Alright. Anything else while I'm in town? I need another deer hide to make the coat. Oh, these flowers. Where do I get these flowers? I don't think I have any on me. Right? I don't believe I had anything to say to give her flowers. Or maybe I just... Conversation never went to it. Let's try it again. Then I think we can get out of here. We can actually start getting some of these quests done. One of the keepers gave me these flowers. Said it was a gesture of solidarity for you, with your group.
What? What? How dare you? Do you know the meaning of those flowers in that configuration?
Not the way he wanted to convey, I assume?
Revenge. Revenge, deception, and death.
Oh.
There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot. But trust me, it's not a nice gesture.
Well, if I knew what they meant, I wouldn't give them to you.
Thank you. For them, you are from nowhere, just like me. That's why I believe you. Take those flowers away, burn them, throw them in a cauldron, whatever. I don't want to look at them.
Okay.
Be careful out there.
Can I set camp up over here? Does it cost anything? I should look. Does it cost anything to actually put it down? No. Oh. So let's do our level up. Yeah, I think we'll do dexterity to 5 and then we'll go perception. How you been? Doing good. Doing good. Yourself? Drawing the bow costs 25% less stamina. I deal an extra 50% damage when hitting enemy weak spots. We'll do the stamina. Let's get out of here. King Arthur. Yeah, because I think everything we got is outside the walls.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Oh, is that the guy that was up front? Yeah, it was. All right, so we got things to do out here now. Quest should we pick? Arch Spire. Where's Arch Spire? Way up there. Well, if we can kill this deer. Might be able to make the coat then. Well, never mind. I just found more leather. We might be able to get his coat now. I needed the deer to make the leather.
What a nice day.
Right? Yeah, right here. Grants optimal dash? Actually beneficial to me. He was up on the walls. Is he on this side? Quartermaster, give me the key to the dungeons. The Warmer's coat right here. Okay, yeah, he's up there. Is there a way up here? That doesn't really take me anywhere, does it? Oh, this is the dungeons. Okay, so we know where that's at. Need to talk to this guy, though. Oh, here. Maybe. Here's your coat.
Oh, thank you, friend. Let me repay your kindness. Even though I don't have much, I can at least tell you about something I saw a little while ago. It might be interesting for an adventurer like you. See those rocks near the shore? When it gets dark, sometimes I see a light there. I'm no sure what it could be, though. A bandit camp this close to the Horns, Impossible. The Daliata? No way. They wouldn't hide like that. Maybe something else entirely?
It's probably nothing, but maybe you could find something interesting.
So the rocks, you can see it at night, huh?
Farewell.
That? Okay, that's what he's talking about.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Okay, let's get back down. Let's get out of here. Oh, maybe we could try the dungeons. I don't know how hard it's going to be. We'll find out. I leveled up by being in here? Sure how good that fish is gonna be. Wow. Talk about the haul. That milk has to be nasty too. Sheep's head. Poison arrow. An alchemy table. I like this. Alright, so we know there's some baddies out here. I'm assuming that's what we see the red there for. God. Oh, how the hell did you do that? Man, I'm terrible at shooting here. Oh God, where'd you come from? Whoa, broken arrow. Looks like these are upgrades. So, yeah. Not the easiest to shoot these guys. Ah! So nowhere at all boring. Ah! All right. Man, I definitely need some help with the bow here. Big guy over here, but I don't see any. Below me? Uh-oh. They detected me. This isn't good. It's hard to shoot them when they keep moving. Where you at? God. Oh God. There's so many of them. Okay, you're down. Maybe I can make some money off of this stuff. Hopefully I don't encumber myself. Where'd that other one go? Definitely need more like sneak damage, and I don't know if it's shooting from behind is makes all the difference or not. It is so dark in here. Increase the contrast so it wouldn't be so dark, but sneaks up at 22. Frost arrow. All right, we'll go down. Oh, it was 10 arrows. I'm up to 32 now. Let's see what's over this way. I mean, I got spotted while I was over here, but we killed off a few more. If I can keep doing this, I'll get my sneak up, which would be nice. What if that increases my movement speed too while stealth? Assuming he's right below us. Let's be further down even. Okay, see what we can get. How's my weight? 107 on 110. All right. Maybe I should stop fully looting everybody. I had to throw out some of these armor and stuff that I'm hanging on to. I don't know what's below me. What that symbol is. knocked him down? I didn't know that was even a thing. Short bow +2? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is gonna be insane damage. Oh, am I encumbered? I am. Alright, we gotta throw something out. Probably some of this armor. Well, some of this armor is a little better. Right? Maybe I can't wear it? It is better, but I lose some health. Hard to drop it. Let's drop it. Okay. Barely underweight. What kind of armor are these pants? Fury Essence. Increases armor by 1 for 60 seconds. I didn't want to give away to my crafting stuff. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? That helps out a little bit. Alright, that's not right. My bow. Okay, we're gonna see what this. Oh god, hi. Oh, that's a little tasty. Is that a poison arrow? Choose what arrows I use. I use my wood arrows at the moment. So I got 12 poison arrows, 30 fire, and 49 frost. And these guys aren't incredibly hard to kill, so I don't think I want to waste too much on them. So if they're sleeping, I can't see them. They don't show up. And I cannot see through that. But yeah, sneak attack is massive damage. I love it. Wish I could do a little bit more about the light, though. Some healthy damage you get out of it. I love it. Okay, looped around, nothing here. There must be a boss or something right down below. Even further down? Yeah, there's more stairs. See a thing. What is out there? It's like not in here. It's like outside or something. Okay. Slow fall potion. Better health potions. Ah, sneak 28. I know it's super slow right now, but if I can keep this going up higher and higher, well, in here, that'll be great. That dude is dead. Like dead. Yeah, he's dead. Hey, Maddie. How did yesterday go? Good. Is he gonna rally everybody after if I shoot him? How's the book reading going? Good. He's down. So I'm reading my challenge book right now. So something with summer in the title. Actually, do you want to see the books that my book haul for the weekend? I have such a big problem. I need to find a way across. All right. The answer is always yes. Okay, here we go. So this is a book I'm reading for our challenge. Okay. So James Patterson, Summer House. It's pretty good so far. Thickness, like 400 and some pages. Not too bad. Okay. Now for the book haul. Way more books than I should have got. James Patterson, yeah, he's like one of the biggest authors right now. Several good, he had a few good movies too. So, we'll have another book haul here pretty soon because I ordered some more books off of bookoutlet.com. All right, so we'll start with the paperbacks. I love this guy's books. He's a horror author. Dean Koontz, Phantoms. I've read this book probably back in high school. So, I kind of want to read it again. All right. Well, bookoutlet.com right now has a $5.99 sale on a lot of their books. Oh, side pro. Sorry. There you go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, the next one, it's a trilogy. So I'll just show you the covers of them. Side cover. See, not very thick. Not very thick. Mark Lawrence, Prince of Thorns. Fantasy book. The second book. Thickness. A little thicker. This is King of Thrones. Or I should say Thorns, I should say. And the last one is Emperor of Thorns. Right here. So we'll see how good this is. I saw the trilogy there. I was kind of interested in getting it. And since they had the full trilogy there, I just picked it all up. All right, next book. Love the author. Thickness, not too bad. It is Concrete Blonde by, there we go, Michael Conley. So this is a Harry Bosch, one of the Harry Bosch series. I love his books. I love Michael Conley. I haven't watched all the seasons, but I watched the first season of Bosch. So if you have Amazon Prime, you can watch Bosch. Also, one of his books, too, written is Harry Bosch is like a detective. So these are like detective books with the Concrete Blonde one. And what I'm going to say. Oh, also one of his books written is The Lincoln Lawyer. So if you've ever seen the movie, there's a TV show of it too. But yeah, Lincoln Lawyer is what he wrote too. Okay. Now, these books, I really love Terry Brooks. He writes a fantasy series, a Shannara series. We get him a sub every month. You just have Netflix family, so we're waiting to get rid of it even. Yeah, I don't hardly watch anything on TV. So yeah, I love Terry Brooks. I'm trying to collect pretty much probably all of his Shannara series and stuff like that. So this is his most recent book, Gallifile. Oh, how well you can see that, 'cause it's kind of dark. Thickness, not very thick, like 300 pages. All right, so this is how many are in that series. You can see it. Pretty much most of all that is Shannara series. So, yes. I've read most of them. No, it's not thick at all compared to the other one. So, I read book one. Now, you don't need... Mainly, they just come in trilogies. So, you have a trilogy, then a trilogy, then a trilogy. Is what how he writes them. Some of them is a duology. But most of them are just trilogies for each story. But it's all in the same world. So... This is the second book. I have the first book ordered because I was trying to get everything in hardcover. So, thickness. Yep. This one is Genesis of Shannara. So, this is the Elves of Sintra. So, it's the second book out of the series. I got the first one ordered. Who knows how long it's going to be sent. And here's the second one, or basically the third one. Gypsy Morph. Oh, I know. I love these. I would love to get Robert McCammon. He's like my favorite author. And you can't find his hardcovers. One of my favorite books is Swan Song that he wrote. And I did see somewhere they had a hardcover for $1,100. So, no. Okay, so another horror book. Yeah, not too thick. Not too thick. Another Dean Koontz. Looks really funny because it's green on there. So my green screen ruins it. It's House at the End of the World. What is a trilogy about? So the Shannara series, it's a fantasy series. There's a whole bunch of different ones. And I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to ruin it too much. So while reading the series, I had some ideas what was going on in there, and I was right, but it was still a surprise. But they had a really crappy TV show, Shannara, that was on too. It was not very good, and I don't remember what channel that was on either. But yeah, so they'll have elves, gnomes, stuff like that, but I don't want to ruin anything on it, so when people want to read it. And the last one, I'm surprised I found this. Oh yeah, it's not, because they had like there's a Sort of Truth series that Terry Goodkind wrote, and they start to get drawn out a little much in the series because it's like 11 books. But the first one was amazing. Then it got me to read them all. So, since we're talking about Terry Goodkind, The Nest. So this one's kind of a horror book, I guess you could say. So he usually writes fantasies. Oh, here's thickness. So he usually writes fantasies, and but sometimes he doesn't. But he won't. Unfortunately, he passed away a few years ago, I think. Well, Tiggerhardo, can you read the back on Nest? Kate Bishop thought she was an ordinary woman living and working in Chicago, but when she unexpectedly finds herself in the middle of a police investigation into a brutal murder, Kate makes a shocking discovery. She has the ability to identify killers just by looking into their eyes. Trying to grasp the implications of this revelation, Kate is drawn deep into the world of terror. She is tracked down by Jack Rains, a mysterious author with a shadowy connection to those who share her ability. He tells Kate that her unique vision also makes her target, and only he can help her. Now hot on Jack and Kate's heels are the force of super predators, vicious and bloodthirsty killers who will stop at nothing until Kate is dead. Not ignoring you, Elite. But yeah, I enjoy Terry Goodkind's books. Yeah, too many books is what it is. Way too many, and I got more coming. So I have a problem. I was right there. I just freaking pinned this pecker to his leg. What the hell is that? Ah! What? Can't see anything on here. This guy should have a lot of arrows in him. Finished the shores of Silver Lake with your daughter and you started the long winter. There we go. Nonfiction book started Facebook analysis chapter. It's eye-opening, but it's 10-year-old dad. Yeah. So this thing down there is probably what same slime thing that was fighting. 127 determined to finish it by the end of the month. $5, man. I read 10 books last month. $300 pages is like nothing. After you read 1,300 page book, it doesn't seem like much. Go see any arrows. Oh crap! I'm still zoomed in. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, those frozen arrows are insane damage. Hard to see in here. I could put a torch here. Still got to pay attention. Oblivion's not working. I tried it today because there was an update. It didn't fix it. Not for me. Yeah, that did like nothing. So it's maybe alerted everybody. Okay, let's finish off down here. Yeah, I know it really ticks me off that we can't get it. I mean, I'm glad I get to play this game. Don't get me wrong, but I want to finish that. So what we'll do is I'll try to keep an eye on it to see if I can ever get it to work, and then we will play and probably only do the main story. I mean, I'd like to do more, but who knows what if it's gonna work. So I want to know how it ends. That's so irritating that doesn't work. I don't know if I need those little jars or not. Very dark in this place. What's disgusting? Okay. Think we're safe to go across? It's in that area? Oh. Wow, water puts out your fire? That's actually kind of cool. Here? Some type of animals over here, it looks like. It looks like a paw print. Oh my god, what are you? Is that acid he's spitting? Ah, get off the pillar! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I see you. Running away. Yeah! I wanted to see his face, though. Buried his face in the dirt. Ring of protection. Here. Spine Breaker +1 and Knight's Breastplate. The Knight's Breastplate, though, I think is going to be heavy armor. Oh, I need 4 strength and 8 endurance. Not even close. And I doubt if I can carry this. Oh, it's two-handed. I don't want it anyway. I can't carry it. Encumbered. Oh, I am. Let's throw out some of this crappier clothes that I got. These are worth 40. I don't know if I want to sell those. Did that lower my weight at all? Shields. That shield's worth a lot of money. That bow is. Will that be okay? Did I give him a good name? I named him after my character in my book. Quinta, because I'm human. All right, we can get out of here. We can turn this one in. Got her sneak up quite high too, which is nice. What's wrong with him? Art the Fargus. I've used that name for a long time. Farg. Scream Shen. Tunnels are safe.
You actually did it?
I did.
Cleared out those tunnels on your own? Every captain before me thought it was a fool's errand, not worth the risk. And how are those tunnels? Salvageable?
They're in rough shape, but at least the monsters are gone.
Aye, that it does. Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing the threat's being dealt with is a victory in itself. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored. Until then, we can at least rest easier. So the Keep owes you for this. Here's your reward. And what about Goban's friends? Did you find any trace of them?
I found their tags.
Give those to Goban, if you haven't yet. He's restless, but maybe seeing those again will help settle him. Might even help him get his act together.
Alright. Also, Maddie, you missed it. We, what did he give me that weighing me down? I had, a new root beer last, for the stream. But I got a new one too right now. Okay, what? I am encumbered. What did he give me? Give me an axe. I can't use. I got another one though. I got 8 of them. I got 8 root beers. This one. Triple X. Triple X. Last one, not all that great. It was Dog and Suds was the name of it. So Yeah, not all that good. Is Maddie my wifey? No. But it wasn't very flavorful or anything like that, so it was just yeah. So here we go.
You need something.
So it's a little
What do you want?
like caramely. The initial close friends? No. Oh, I like caramel. So the initial taste in here is not very good. The aftertaste is where the caramel hits, and then it's not too bad. So the initial taste is not very good. The aftertaste is good. So it feels weird. Yeah. Yeah, it throws me off a little bit. Let's sell this stuff. That's to the kitchen. Yeah, normally it's like the opposite. Who's the maker? It's Triple X. Trademark and registered. It's pure cane sugar. Oh, here's why it tastes different. Maybe. It's gluten-free and caffeine-free. Triple X and Maker's Thirst. This looks like who it is. I don't need gluten-free. Off a root beer? Probably not. I tried finding Zombie Killer to drink some of that. Drink enough of that, I'd get drunk. But I don't get drunk because I'd rather not feel like crap the next day.
It's nice to have a break. Oh, hello there.
We sell some stuff to you, buddy. Because I'm not going to put points into strength. Give me that money. Black Ops 1. Best game. Oh, I can make this mask. Yeah, let's make this mask. Help the other dude out. I'm gonna need strength here too, because even leather here, leather gauntlets, I don't have enough strength to use them. Okay, how many arrows did I make? We brought 4 bottles home. Yeah, but yeah, I want to try some Zombie Killer, but a Okay, I need to put more endurance to be able to use any of this. I need a rest, too, or sleep. So how many arrows do I have? 30. The guy went to bed. Barracks are this way. Let's go sleep in the barracks. Actually, let's just set up camp here. If they let me. Oh, we're 2 levels up. Alright, so we'll get the dexterity to 5. Melee damage, max stamina. Yeah, man. Armor weight multiplier. Some of this armor I can't wear. Sucks. But yeah, like I was saying, I was trying to find zombie killer, but used to get it at high V, but the high V where I saw it up before and I got it before in the past, didn't have it this time. God, practicality gives you weak spot damage by 5% too. We'll do perception. We'll have to figure out how it's going to work on armor. Because if I mean, later on, am I still going to need strength and endurance? I don't really want to have that. Could it be your wife? I'd make a terrible woman. Critical hits with arrows have a 25% refunding an arrow. Increases zoom. Deals 50% extra damage when hitting enemy weak spots, which I'm assuming is their melon. The further you are from the enemy, the more damage you inflict, up to 50%. Do the lucky shot too. So 50, yeah. So basically, you put 3 points in here. 75% of if I crit him, 75% chance of refunding my arrow. I like that. Let's rest. Well, can we cook? What recipes we got? We got beggar's fare, cabbage rolls, hunter stew. Just cook them all. Got mom's pie, which is not very good for me. Onion bun gives me health and stam regen. Okay, our cooking's at 12. So if we do multiples... Oh yeah, okay, it still levels it all up. Okay, perfect. We'll hold off on the rest of that. I know, it's kind of nice, isn't it? We're sleeping in the middle of town. Okay. Cooking to 13. Let's go talk to Goban. Get that quest turned in. A huge hail and huge trees fell over and flooded. Jeez. It just missed us. We had some thunder and that's about it. It didn't rain all that much or anything else. It was just south. That was it. Yeah. Last year, my sump pump couldn't keep up and our basement flooded some. Don't wish that upon anybody. That sucked. Hey, Goban. But down those tunnels, I brought back the tags for your companions.
You went down there and came back with their tags. Damn. Didn't think anyone would ever bring those back up. Lads must be resting a bit easier now.
Yeah, I do. I do have a nifty reading. I don't use it very often, though.
They deserve better than to be left in that pit. You did right by them, stranger. Hell, you did right by me, too. So, let's drink to that.
You told me you were drinking because you felt guilty.
Did I? Oh, I don't remember. And if I don't remember, it doesn't count. But, maybe I did say that. I started cozying up to a bottle the day I came back alone from those damn tunnels. I
It'd be
guess
nice to
it's
have fun
time I made
finished
good on my
basement, yeah.
word. For them. For me. This old fool is done with the booze. I think I owe you. More than I got words for.
Whispering.
The guts to go down there, and you brought back what I couldn't. That's something I won't forget, stranger.
Alright, perfect. And I hit level 7. Yeah, I try to go down there and read, and I keep falling asleep in the comfy chair. Okay, last voyage. Banner. Arch Spire. Oh, I gotta get the guy his mask too. Yeah. So we didn't want to buy too inexpensive of a chair for a reading room. So just want to find something cheap. It's quite comfortable. Nasty storm.
The less attention, the better. There you are. Finally. Do you have what I need? A mask? Are you sure? Ah, whatever.
Terrible storm here. Man, gosh. Okay, it's really loud.
Now they'll get what's coming to them. Damn rascals. You can go.
Forgetting something?
You're right. Here, take this.
Got 2 puzzles yesterday for $4. Oh, that's not bad at all.
Even for a moment, the struggle is over. We need more, much more, to finally rid ourselves of those blasted birds once and for all.
Oh wow, there's more to this?
Against the flying, shitting enemy.
What can I do?
That's the spirit. In a war
This guy's
like
crazy.
Every ally counts. Look, I've got the perfect seagull trap design right here. Just need to make a few and set them up in some strategic spots, like this one. And those flying pests will surely get caught.
Can't hear him over the storm.
We need to work smart.
Get to work.
Go on then, and fight against the flying vermin.
We got some bird traps. He's a rational guy. It's quest. The Eternal War. I love it. This guy's just crazy. Where am I putting this? chickens is what gave me that. It doesn't tell me where to put these, does it? Oh, I need to make 4 traps. Oh, Jesus. I wonder what to make these. I gotta buy more arrows, too. I don't understand how I can make, I need to make more weapons. Or more, I'll find all that. Make arrows, but I don't understand how to make arrows. Like, is there something else I can make arrows off of? Because I can only make some wooden arrows from broken ones. So, is there another way to do it? There's a bird trap. Oh, I need bones. Their optimal dash, huh? Oh, yeah. We're gonna talk to this guy's friends. Trying to get all the stuff done while we're in town. Before we head too far out. It's in the kitchen. It's Aegon. You said you were friends?
Ah, Owen. Yes,
Owen.
He's my best friend. We don't even need words.
Has he always been so sociable?
Heck no. You should have seen Owen 20 years ago. He was sharp as a pin and could get anything done. If you wanted something, you went to Owen, and he always found a way to help you.
What changed?
Politics. What else? Owen survived 3 captains. One was terribly lazy. He just sat there like moss on a log and did jack shit. That frustrated Owen. Then there was another one. He was afraid of everything. So all he did was kiss Camelot's ass. And that blocked Owen's ideas to do something meaningful with his fish shack. And when it was finally Brandon's turn, Owen was already fed up with all this. It's funny, isn't it? First captain who doesn't mind introducing new ideas, and our local revolutionary has given up already. So now he just putters around in his little garden trying to find some peace in the twilight of his life.
Okay. Should I go back to him? Alright, maybe he'll tell me more. Alright, let's go back up top. Oh, nope. I need to go up. Not from here. It's gonna hurt. Nope. Oh, this game is
keep your head down.
So fun. I love it. And the combat's a little more, a little harder than, like, Oblivion. Spoke with Rorik.
And?
It says... Nod.
Maybe you're not hopeless after all. Look, I'll give you some seeds and a free plot.
This is our main
to
game.
grow whatever you want. In exchange, you'll let me have some peace and quiet here. Deal?
Wait, I get my own garden?
Just keep your head down.
Oh, I do, right here. So yeah, this game, I think it's around 40 to, or something like that, 40 to 60 hours. And then,
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
apparently I gotta wait for it to grow. 35 minutes. Okay. So once we're done with this game, then we'll be playing Baldur's Gate as our good run. Then we'll do Expedition 33, and I'm getting more and more excited about that game because everybody keeps, every time I see people talk about it, they say how amazing the game is. Let's drop some stuff off. Our stash. Get some resources. The one that where they had the painter, so it's like a kind of a JRPG, a big story, but a JRPG turn-based. I'm just gonna put all this food in here. Sell that. I have a lot of food, so I don't know if I need any at the moment. I sell that. Hot goo. Trying to get some of this weight off of me. But a few things we gotta sell because I don't really need to be hanging on to a spoon and a plate. Should be +5 encumbrance. Giant feather. Works for me. But yeah, so the story is basically, I think we're supposed to stop the paintress because she paints a number and it's decreasing. So here, obviously 33 for Expedition 33. Anybody that's 33 years old dies. And then the next one, next year or whatever it is she does it, it's lower. So she keeps going down, so you have to stop her. Okay, so we gotta wait for that. I can't do that one. Near the Archspire. I got a few quests, I think, by the Archspire.
We're not safe here. You're down!
Alright, while they're attacking. Man, I about killed him in one shot. Oh, he dodged.
You're no match for our band.
Is it a metal band? Pop? Boy band?
Your wealth is ours. I'm not beaten yet.
I actually hit him. Worn out heavy boots.
Gold belongs to us.
Oh, he throws stuff too. Like a little pincushion. Alright, let's see how good his stuff is. Nothing there. I can't use that because I don't have enough strength. 3 endurance, can't wear that. Garbage, I'll probably just end up selling that. Boots, can I wear them? Hey, I can! Okay. I think it's wicked. Easy enough. Last stand. I think the guy I killed was a... something, what I might need it for my, bounty. Druid's friend. Bread, leather... what's up, a dagger? One shot kill. That was tasty. That was so tasty. 32 and sneak. I should just sneak everywhere I go just to get this built up big time. Alchemy station. Sure. I'll pick the claymore up just because it might sell for something decent. Not see anything here. Crazy. Love how, like, dark this game is. Get all the goodies. It's over there. Wolf? That is so good.
Keep your eyes peeled. You fight like a milkmaid.
Can the wolf attack him? That would be badass.
Something's not right.
Oh god, you're right.
You fight like a milkmaid. I will bleed you.
Okay. Music's cutting in and out. Right where I can't see him.
I won't go down easily. I will bleed you.
Hey, a fishing rod. Now we can go fishing. It was his lucky day. Yeah, give me a second. Did he just block that?
Say your prayers. Fertilizing the soil.
Ouch.
Say your prayers.
All right. Yeah, I can turn the music off. But I'm not cutting out just the music? Or if I turn it up louder, maybe it's just because it's so quiet. See how that works. The other dude that I killed. Because the music is cutting, it does go in and out, it's not just constantly going. Should have been. Okay. Three strength. I can't carry that. Man. Hey, Alan, how you doing? Hey, D. Better than that. More arrows. Thank you. Really dark. Can't see. Oh, God. Oh, I don't have any stuff. I think I'm gonna get tacked out here if I don't get to town. All right, perfect. Oh, I did level up. Waiting for surgery to go 17th. Fishing's very relaxing. Get a little bit more health, I think. Can lose 45. Oh man, that would suck. Refund arrows again. We'll rest till morning. While we're resting till morning, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Some would say,
Oh, Lenny!
okay, I got distracted. Now, did I get, wait, were some of these bounties that I got? I don't think I picked anybody's heads. Wait a minute. Yeah, let's check this out. I'm gonna go this way. There was something over by the shore. Since we're over here. Plus over here, I feel... Is it around here? There was something I could dig up. I don't think it's here, though. Oh, that guy wants to duel me. All right, so let's go down here. Pretty sure I can't use that mace. Or strength. But it's nice to have something like that in case I, in case they get close to me, I can melee them. But my melees, they're gonna suck. That's how I built my guy. Sneaking in. Yeah, so there's a strange light down here that he said we should investigate. Headshots are nice. Okay, so over here, but somewhere around here it looked like there was lights. And I wear that leather jacket. Three strength, 3 endurance. No. Just kind of stuck with what I have. Some iron over here. Wolf fangs. What's this? Druidic shrine. Pray. Make it. Okay. Get 5% incoming healing, 3% critical damage, 1 animal component. Alchemy spoiled meat. There's something over here. Is the baddie or? Not attacking. Oh, he's green, dressed.
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Ah well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
Who are you?
I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first, do you have any food? Oh dear. Yes, food. That stuff you put in your mouth to make sure your body doesn't wither and die, you know? Fish, meat, vegetables, bread. Oh, some bread would be especially nice. But I'll take anything, really.
Undercooked food?
Thanks. I'll be forever indebted to you. But don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom. I'd rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet.
Ouch!
Much better. Time for a nap. Oh, except you're still here. Oh no, don't tell me you still have questions.
A friend found an ancient druidic scroll. Can you tell me more about it?
Oh, you know what would be nice? A bath. I do miss baths.
I'm not bathing you. You live by the sea. Take many baths as you want.
I suppose when someone says they miss the taste of roast pork, you tell them to go lick a pig. Anyway, show me the scroll. Yes, I see. Oh, you should definitely follow the ritual. Just make sure you do everything exactly as it is written. I'm sorry, I can't tell you anymore, but it is essential that you discover it for yourself. Revealing the details would spoil the effect.
That doesn't sound suspicious at all.
The pursuit of knowledge often requires taking great risks. Now, off you hop. The ritual awaits.
What are you doing here?
Well, I live here, obviously.
Why?
Why not? It's a perfectly good cave, albeit a bit drafty and damp.
Apparently
Well,
no
could
food.
be better, to be honest. But we can't all live in mansions, can we?
How'd you get here?
The same way you did, I presume.
I know. You're very, very difficult to talk to.
Am I? That's odd. No one ever accused me of that before. Well, I guess that's what living alone in a cave does to your conversational skills.
Who are you?
My name is Drest, and I am the local hermit.
That's the only thing you can come up with?
I don't understand your skepticism. I live alone in a cave, collect seashells, and occasionally talk to crabs. What else could I be?
I'm just guessing you're a druid?
But didn't you know? There are no more druids. The mob rounded them all up, stuffed them into a giant wicker man, and lit a fire. Their screams could barely be heard over the roaring
I don't believe him.
flames.
I think
but
he's a druid.
The stench of the burning flesh easily overwhelmed the smell of blazing wicker. Its glow painted the sky in reds and yellows for the entire night.
Sounds like you were there.
Don't be silly. How could I have been there if I'm here now?
When did that happen?
Some years ago? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Can we change the subject? I'm sure there are more interesting things we could be talking about.
Plants, herbs, and magic. Alright, so can we fish anywhere, or are there only certain spots we can fish? To catch a fish, you need to wait for the bite. Press E to struggle. Begin the struggle. Release. Oh, we got to stay within there. Hold and release the button. Keep the hook inside the moving bar. Drop to sleep. All right, all right. We have a good night, Maddie. Thanks for stopping by. Can't tell. No? I don't know if it's supposed to be taking it. Do I bait it? I mean, it has a little clicking noise, but maybe it's just something's not just taking it yet. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Like, when did they take it? Bait it? I don't... Ah, crap! I hit the wrong button. Hey, we got a fish. A new record. It's my first fish. I get 4 fillets out of it. It's 57. Sweet. New journal open. Do we get like... Oh yeah, you can just keep catching fish and see if you can catch a bigger one. Oh god, these guys are not ones to fight melee. God dang. You guys are nasty. That dagger actually do more damage than... I think the dagger actually does more damage than my, Well, that does too. $12 to $15 for the red cap dagger. That does more damage. Damn, man, they're hard to kill. Definitely not something for archer guy to Be fighting. I could slow him down, but I don't think I can kill him fast enough. It's empty. I've got iron right there. Perfect. Worn druidic gloves. Oh wow, a whole outfit? It's less armor though. Ah, it's caster armor. Gem of Stamina. Is that a permanent? Oh, it's a relic. Okay. So I can put it on my armor and stuff. This is green stuff. Copper. Map-wise, it's pretty big. This is what I've done. A decent amount of this zone. I think they said there's going to be 3 zones. Somebody's here. That'll work. Yeah, this is going to take a while for me to beat. Hey, there's a bone that I need. Molten lightning? I need 3 strength. Decreases stamina cost by 20%. Oh, well, dual wielding. Not gonna help me out. We are opening the map. I can come out over this way. I do have a quest that's over here. Kind of just got sidetracked and we're nowhere near where I originally wanted to go. Nice. Frost butterfly? What the hell is a frost butterfly? Crafting reagent. Are these showing me stuff that's buried? Oh god, that's an ogre. I don't think I want to fight them. Should we try it? Oh god. We're gonna save it quick. These guys I think are really hard to kill. Oh god! I got stuck on a rock. Oh, that couldn't have hit me. Oh no. What was that shadow thing? Ow. I actually killed him though. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Fuel your bonfire to use fast travel? I got no fuel for my bonfire. I don't want to get out of here. I don't know if I want to be out here at night. Weapon is much better than mine that I had. Oh, this is how I get my ethereal webs, is I'm killing stuff during this time. Or I'm killing undead things. That's what's doing it. Man, I can't see because it's So foggy. Flooded mine. Okay, we can come close to this. Oh, we got a boss over here for a bounty. What's my weight? Goods right now. Fast travel's right here. Another one? I mean, it shows he's over here. What's with your face? I was wondering how I get the webs, maybe besides maybe buying them. Unidentified stuff too. Make an offering to the All-Mother. She took sage, rose, and feathers. Take me, All-Mother, into your embrace. The feather is the symbol of my light heart. The rose is my love of confession. The sage is a promise of purity. Please protect me now and forever. Love me as I love you. Alright, so this looks like a dead end. Hey! Leveled up. Leveled up sneak and... Wait, is this a protection? Why did I make that sound? Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna see if we can sleep here. What's gonna happen? Anything? Oh, nothing. Nothing happened. Alright, let's see what's over here now. Bunch of these guys out here. Oh, 50% of his life off headshot. This guy has something on his head. Oh God. That doesn't hurt him much either. Does he need fire? I mean... Do I need to keep hitting his head, maybe? Oh, just don't hit his head. Oh yeah, leg shots. All right. Coin and wine. Nothing over here. Bunch of naked people. Okay, something to dig up. There's another one to dig up over there too. I like it how they have the buried treasure you can dig up too. Another one over here. Oh, never mind, I got that. Okay, so should we see what's on the dock? This game is just so good. I think this is, I know they made, what do I want to say? Oh my god, I'm drawing a blank. Tainted Grail Conquest. And Tainted Grail Conquest is a, like a turn-based card battler. Which is pretty fun. So they have this. So I think this is their first game that's like this. And I think they did a really good job. And so I would love to see it if they would, once they're all done with this, everything what they're doing is work on another one, because I'm really liking this one. Hunter's Amulet. Wow, all these arrows. A hailstone? What's all this? What's this? It's a projectile. Cast light projectile. Does damage. So is it like an orb you shoot with? Increases the weak spot damage by 20%. Jewelry. What's this one? Receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% maximum health instead of dying, but destroys the amulet. Weak spot one. It's kind of nice with the what am I gonna say now? Oh, some of the buffs you have on here. I love it. All right, so I think, yeah, right up here. And I know I have a quest here or something about that. But one of the bounty people are up here. What's this? Bounty guy might be up top. Shrine of the Deer. Need an antler, 3 antler fragments. Oh, I don't have any of that. Yeah, I think the guy I need is way over there. Yeah, do I have enough arrows for this? Oh my god, you quit moving your head. How'd it go? I don't know. Oh, here. Okay, we cleared out that area. I don't know if they respawn or not in this game. I believe this is this area we cleared out? I know it's with the gallows and stuff. Yeah, I believe I did this. Yeah, the gallows we've already done. So we got to get up on these walls up here. The sneaking on, we keep getting it raised up. Must be way up top. I'm surprised we killed the ogre. That's the one thing I was thoroughly surprised. But I guess if you kite him. I got 49 wooden arrows. It's gonna suck trying to fight this guy because I'm gonna be on catwalks and stuff, so I'm not sure how well this is gonna go. Oh, there's a bunch of people up here. I regret nothing. The arrow in his head, and he lived through that. He's down. 100%. Good, he gave me 10 arrows. Six sneak. Is there a way to get in there? Has to be a way in there. I just missed it. I thought for sure this guy was gonna fall off too. Oh, right here.
Go down easily.
Well, you kind of did. Soulstone charge. What? Wait, what? Charges a soulstone with each kill. When fully charged, 10. The soul is destroyed. Oh, it fully heals me. As jewelry, you can use it as. Now, I don't know if we can raise sneak, if the only way to raise sneak is hunting trousers. The only way to raise sneak is being near people. I need 4 perception. Decreases the stamina cost for dashes while bow is equipped. All right, I want those, so work on that. We gotta get back down. Whatever that is. All right, so this is the part's gonna suck, because I believe these guys are hard to kill, and being on a little area like this.
I'll make you pay for that.
Out. Oh
your
God,
money
that hurt.
Your life. Your gold belongs to us now. This is my lucky day. We'll make short work of you. This is my lucky day.
God, he about killed me in that one hit.
Your wealth is ours. This is my lucky day.
Oh my God!
Your gold belongs to us now.
Dang! Alright. Oh, where did I save it last? I should have saved it before I attacked him. Well, we know nobody's up here. Can I actually hit him from here, I wonder? I didn't hit him at all there. That's probably dumb because now we're in a little tiny spot. I think he reset. Yeah, he did. Let's switch arrows. Fire?
You're only making me angrier. This is going to hurt.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Ah! I thought the wall would stop me from falling off. I think the better arrows. It's the way to go. I think we can do this.
I'll make you pay for that. We'll make short work of you.
He's dodging, buddy.
Your wealth is ours. Your wealth is ours. Your wealth is ours. We'll make short work of you. You're no match
Oh,
for
God.
our band. We'll make short
Man, that hurt too.
This is my lucky day.
Oh, he got him.
You'll regret this.
Oh God.
Your money.
He went the wrong. What? I can't do anything when he does that.
Your road ends here.
I got stuck.
Ha! That's all you've got. This is my lucky day. Your wealth is ours.
Oh, bud.
More money.
For your life.
Oh, that was so close. Whew. All right. Can't wear any of these. Yeah, can't wear that. None of that. Shadow Blade. 7 dexterity, 5 perception. Multiply sneak attack. I'm gonna hold on to that one. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by, Alan. I'll probably be getting off here probably about 20 minutes. I'll probably get up at 11 myself. That was one tough fight. Now, if I click here, can I fast travel just by clicking this? Oh, God. Still got me in the face. All right. Oh yeah, this can make me fast travel. I think it's starting to get dark out. I don't like being out here at night. I believe I have a quest for in here, but I think there's a, if I remember right, unless it's changed it from the unless they changed it from the put that away. From early access. Should be right. Are you still over here?
Sometimes
Okay,
it's
good.
nice to just sit and think.
Yeah, Okay, let's sell some stuff. I mean, I like that, but I don't know when I'm going to be able to use it because I'm not really putting many stuff into strength. Increases crit, which is nice. Leather pants I might actually be able to wear. Hunting trousers where I'm looking for, but I need more perception. We'll get rid of the throwing knives. Yeah, we'll sell that. Yeah, I'm not going to be dual wielding, so I don't care about that. Okay, hunting trousers we're keeping. That I can wear. They're all spiritual. I'm not doing that. Oh, we gotta identify some of the stuff. We sell the diamond. Okay, so if we... Wait, no, before I do anything, I gotta... Let's make some arrows, if I can. I don't know when I can make iron arrows. Corpse Eater Rags. Increases attack speed by 10%. I don't know if that works for a bow, though. More armor than what I have. I lose 5 health, which is really 5 health. And those are better for now until I get more perception, which we're probably gonna have to sleep here. How many arrows do I have? 124. Put our torch back on, but let's buy some more arrows. If he has them. So copper arrow. I don't know how to make the better ones. I bought the thing to make arrows. But I don't know how to make the other arrows. I don't know if there's something I need to level up to be able to get it. I'm not sure. Let's just buy them. Until we can figure out how to make better ones. I don't know how to do it. The only option they give me is these arrows. Unless I'm missing something. So maybe they don't want to unlock until I get crafting higher, maybe? Alright, so we'll do our level up. Got 2 levels. So dexterity is 5. Perception is good because the sneak damage is great. Critical damage is good also. My noise is at 85%, so working pretty good getting our sneak. Sneak attack damage is 258%. Put it in perception. Sneak damage is now 274%. My range crits increases by 4% also, and my critical damage is 168%. So we'll do that. I think, is it 5 with the... I'll have to check, but it might be 5 with my... Need to get down here. I craft arrows in here too. I just don't know how to craft better ones. The further you are from the enemy, the more damage you do. It deals 50% extra damage when hitting enemies' weak spots. Let's do that. You have 5% chance to get a weak spot damage bonus even when the arrow does not hit the weak spot. Blind them. Gen Stam. Arrows pierce through them. So that we can bleed them. Increases the speed of drawing back the bow. Stun. On kill, increases bow draw speed by 20% for the next arrow. Let's do more damage to the weak spot. Oh, wait. Put it there for sure. Less noise is good. More health would be good too. Or stamina. Increases your damage by 1% for every 10 points of missing max health. Each enemy killed increases your damage by 5%, up to 50%. Healing resets the counter. Wait, what? Each enemy killed increases your max stamina by 5, up to 30. Healing resets the... I'm gonna work towards that. Looks like maybe 9... Wait, was it up 2? Maybe 9% increased health once you get that all 3 of them in? That I'm looking forward to. Carnage... Okay, so
I like it when things are quiet.
You can identify. Oh, I got 2 items for it. Exquisite. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, it costs 20 of the... Oh, okay. So I need more cobwebs.
Have a little rest.
That's my recipes. Okay. Oh, I didn't, let's rest till morning. Good there. 224 arrows. We're set okay there. What was the perception for these? Oh, I got them. Mana regen, stamina regen, attack speed and casting speed, dash speed, movement speed multiplier, -10 dash counter. So we kind of want to keep our weight down, which I was hoping we find stuff with leather or...
What a nice day.
Armor reduction. It's 2.5 pounds, 1.2. 2. So we can, okay, cost 90 gold. Increases by half. Oh, wait, is this the wait for everything? Mana regen, stamina regen, attack speed, casting speed, dash speed, movement speed, multipliers. No changes. Dash counter 2. Okay, so as long as we're below the middle, because we got to stay armor weight. So we got to make sure our weight is down below. I like how we got all that stuff we got to think about. I still don't know how to get better. I said maybe we just need to get this increased. We need to make 4, so I don't have enough bones. 0 armor for this coat, though. I look a little ridiculous, but hey. I guess we could turn in.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Bounty.
Please, state your business.
I'd like to cut bounty reward for bandit leaders. Fingerless.
That's the carcass of Fingerless Calm, isn't it? They've been hunting him for the slaughter of 2 keepers, and now they finally got him. Well, you have. Here's your reward. Go.
Bounty.
Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details.
He sounds surprised by this.
Reward.
But
I promise you'll tell
not
me everything.
The leader.
Do you keep bandits' fingers as...
No, I don't, you creep. I had to be close to leveling up, right? Oh, no, not really. We might have found another keeper thing, so let's see if we can turn him into Fergus.
You know where to find me if you come across any more.
300 coin. So no XP, just money. Okay. Got a good chunk of the map. I mean, we still got a good chunk more. Alright, so let's try to... What time is it? want to go see this area. I'm like super tired, so that's why I want to kind of call it earlier, a little earlier tonight, I think. Guy right there?
That's all you've got.
Quick draw. Looter's Mask. Now, it looked like there was another dude over here. Got pigs over here. I like the music here. Yeah, there it is.
You're no match for our band. This is going to hurt. You're no match for our band.
Oh god, we're getting stuck.
This is my lucky day. This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt.
The arrow to your head.
You're no match for our band.
Looter's Mask. Okay, just trying to take stuff that's worth money. That might be worth money. I don't know if it's worth money. Okay, so all of this up here should already been explored. Carrying gauntlets. Not really parrying, not with a bow. Thought maybe that would go with something. Wasn't there a wolf somewhere near here too? I killed one, but I thought there were two of them. Got a bear. I don't know how dangerous that is. We're gonna do a quick save before I attempt it. I need to stop those. It's not going to, is he? Oh god, that was close. Oh god, that hurt too. Dodges too. Can't get away from the bear. There we go. Look at that. He's like a pincushion. Any more arrows? Crazy. That was a lot of arrows used too to kill that thing. Something sees me. What sees me? Shit, get off the rocks. I thought there was two of them up top. Yeah, there's the other one. Damn nice. Those red caps? I hope not, because those suck. What ore is that? Or is that ore at all? Oh, it's not ore. Okay, so I think that's where her supplies are. Oh! I wasn't expecting that. We'll fast travel. Oh god, and the zoom of it too. Hey, level 10. Another wolf around here? Oh, yeah, over there. That is just insane when I'm fast of killing them. Nice. I like the music here. We approach with respect. The tower allowed us to discover its potential. We don't know what it once was. We know that now it's not the way home. Be careful, pilgrim, when you enter. Your soul must be strong and pure. I didn't even need to move it. My theft is at 26. Here before us, surprise, many questions. We investigate if their work is safe. Great power flows within it. Incomprehensible to us. Weirdness cannot help us. We approach it humbly. People over there? What is that? That thing got shot and it blew up. Hot goo. They're not bad because not red.
The king. Oh, the king. What has been done to him? What does it mean for us mere humans? There is no me. There is no us.
Wicked. Interact? Nope. I thought that was just stuff on the wall. Just regular crap on the walls. I didn't know it was actually mineable. There's one over here too. Weird stone. Nighttime's coming here soon. Iron. So it's the other side of this thing is where the supplies are. Oh, they got red caps over here. I definitely don't want to fight them at night. So let's go back to the fast travel and get back to town, because we can fast travel right back over here. I'm enjoying exploring this map too. I mean, we're getting a good chunk of it open. I mean, we're getting some I've been meaning to do these quests, but I'm just kind of exploring because I'm enjoying it. Okay, so were there any quests in the area we've been wandering in? Okay, so there's a boss here. I see darkness. Wait, what? That's camp? Confused here. Okay, what is icy darkness? Camp near us. Perhaps it's worth to find their camp and and sleep here. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. Okay, so back to town. So we got Dead as Dreams here. We got Quest way over here. This is the ship. Of course, I believe we have a quest here. Or let's go check our plans quick.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
The ghost is still hanging out there. I mean, we need to probably go out at night. We need to find more bones. I need one more bone off the animals because I need 4. Not in here? Oh, there. 3. Got 3.
Just keep your head down.
Here's what grew out of your seeds.
Not bad. Listen, how about we grow something bigger?
All right. Bigger how?
Size-wise. How else? Good. Now pay attention, because I won't say this twice. You're going to get us some pumpkin seeds.
Okay, just nod. I got no plants to plant, though. All right.
The less attention, the better.
Gotta get our level up done. So let's set up our camp so we can level up. Dexterity. All right. Kind of want to do this one. Each enemy killed increases your damage by... It doesn't say it lasts some amount of time, it's just until you heal. So if you don't ever heal very often, you could rack that up. I like that. And do your stamina too. But now, because I need to work, of course, on my bow, but I also want to work on my stealth.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Hey, Marvel. Thanks for the follow. I think a good crit build would be nice too. Criticals heal me for 2% of the damage dealt. That's nice. Go for the eyes. Increase critical damage by 10%. That's nice. Okay. Fantastic. We'll rest till morning. And we're going to end it here for tonight. We're going to end it here. So we'll continue this on Thursday, starting at 7. But tomorrow's stream will be starting at 7. It'll be Soul Mask, which will be about an hour and a half long stream. And Friday we'll be starting Dune Awakening. But I'd just like to thank you all for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, please give me that thumbs up. If you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. For those on Twitch, please give me a follow. I'll see you all next time.